Okay, hello stream. Nobody make any sudden movements. Until today, it has not like successfully started the stream and then crashed. So I'm worried that things are getting worse. But we'll just go. We'll go as long as we can go, and see. I've probably got to start thinking about PC stuff. I don't know. Because I tried, like, wiping the whole Streamlabs everything. And, like, no one else is getting constant Streamlabs crashes. So, I don't think Streamlabs is just unstable right now. I think something with my setup has got to be wrong, but... And then my computer itself hasn't crashed this week, knock on wood, but it has also been sort of degrading. So we'll see if I can pull something together, I don't know, but... Today, we're actually going to use this very old computer and do customer support for this home safety company, this perfectly normal home safety company. Whoops. But hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Smokey. Hello, Tiz. I think Smokey scooped first place today because I had the VTuber app open a little early as I was running through all my pre-stream Streamlabs crashes. Oh man, I've gotta like back up a bunch of stuff too. Things have really gotten out of hand. I looked at my phone the other day, and between photos and like screenshots and stuff that I have not cleared out, I've got like 4,000 photos saved on my phone that I need to do something with. I don't know how I haven't run into like a problem with storage, because that's like a huge amount of photos. I never have done this before because I'm usually pretty good about like pulling it over to my PC and like organizing it a little bit, getting rid of all like the random screenshots I took of like receipt stuff that I thought I might need later that I didn't end up needing, and like things like that. It's gotten so out of hand. What do I even do at this point? The Marie Kondo in me is like, just throw it all away and start fresh. I probably shouldn't do that, but that's what my heart wants. Alright, we're gonna get into this game. Yeah, random screenshots I take a lot of. And like some of it is like things I would like to use as an art reference later that I probably have forgotten it even exists, so I'm not going to use it as like an art reference. But that's one thing I do a lot of. I do like the music on the title screen here. It's very like old music, which is the point, I think. Alright, here's our workstation, our computer workstation. I thought I turned off the RT, but it kind of looks like it's still... Oh no, I did turn it off. The edges of the screen are like you can't see it properly. Or maybe my eyes are just broken, I don't know. It's been a long day. I won't go into detail because I don't want to just like badmouth a stranger on the internet, but I had one of the craziest dental hygienists I've ever had. In like not a good way. It wasn't even about my teeth. Like, my teeth are fine. It was the conversation that we had. Well, that she had with me. I couldn't really say anything, you know, because I was at the dentist. Alright. Now what do I click on? Do I click on my mailbox? Do I click on the television commercial? Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards, such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Also, speaking of house fires, I also noticed today that an old cell phone did the thing where the battery gets all fat. And so I had like a whole anxiety attack about that. Now I'm convinced that it's gonna explode. I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. The internet told me to put it in a metal box full of sand until I can properly dispose of it. But apparently the only place to properly dispose of it is like an hour's drive away. Because I have like 2 coworkers who had the same thing happen, and one of them, it did start a fire. Like the way that they found out about it was that it like blew up in their office. So I was like looking for something totally unrelated in my like box O electronics, and I just happened to notice it. So scary. Toss it in the neighbor's yard. Honestly, they probably deserve it. You guys have heard about our neighbors. They probably deserve it. I won't do that though. That sounds not legal to me, but I'm not a lawyer. Alright, so we watched the commercial for the Home Safety Hotline. So we kind of know what we're going to be doing, helping people prevent house fires and flooding and metamorphosis and all the normal stuff that happens. You do actually have to double click on these. You're a lawyer? Do it? Wait, do it? Like the new Stray Kids album? Do it? No, what Smokey said, I think you had left the room, was that we should throw the danger phone into the neighbor's yard. I don't think we should do that, whether you're a lawyer or not. Oh man, the UI and the text and stuff is extremely familiar to me. Subject line, welcome. From Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder/role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina? Question mark? We'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and we'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, Home Safety Hotline Corporate. They've also got like, I don't know what this is supposed to be, like monitor dirt around the edge of the screen or something. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. The one we watched? Is there another one? I only see one. Okay. Now, do I do this? Monday. Welcome employee. It seems like it might still be a little loud. I turned the volume down so much. Okay, we're clocking in. Okay, we don't have any callers right now. We can look at our entries. We have a bunch that we can't read. Oh.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay, there we go. Also, this, I think all the calls are voice acted. Most of them are, at the very least. Because I have seen this game before, and then I waited a while. We'll try not to look at the bugs too close. I waited a while so I would forget, like, the details so that I could play it. Because a lot of it is, like, reading these entries and answering people's questions. So let's see. Bedbugs, small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Oh, shoot, I was too slow.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay, specks of dirt in the kitchen that looks
Please
like
hold.
coffee. Okay. But we have to look through these entries and figure out what the problem is and give them the correct answer. Okay, so bedbugs cause itchiness and maybe rashes. Relatively harmless, but their presence can attract other pests. A resistance to pesticides, quite difficult to remove. Bees! Oh, I'm not gonna play the audio sample for bees. Okay, hive structures in high places, trees, attics, roofs. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or bee sightings. Bee stings can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction. Bees can also attract the attention of larger, more dangerous pests. That one seems weird. To remove bees, one must first locate their hive. I like how hive is capitalized. Do not attempt to remove a hive by hand until the bees are put to sleep or killed. It is strongly advised to use HSH pest removal. Okay, black mold. Common household fungus, moist warm locations, small black spots. Report a musty smell, allergic reaction, or breathing problems. Not immediately dangerous, but can cause damage to household integrity and can cause allergic reactions. Okay, what else we got? Carpenter ants. Ugh. This is not a picture of a carpenter ant, though. Homeowners infested sometimes report a faint rustling sound. Known to bite when threatened, can spread disease and cause damage to homes. Ugh, no, I don't want to look at these. I forgot that most of the early ones are bugs. Sorry about that. Okay, cockroaches can have droppings that look similar to coffee grounds, so maybe it's this one? And kitchens. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Let's read the other entries first. Gopher? Oh, look at this little guy. I don't think I've ever seen a real gopher. Gophers, small brown furry animals, known for living in burrows. Damage gardens. Can bite humans and spread diseases. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. Okay. Housefly. Ugh. Let's see. What? Homeowners afflicted with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. They frequently surround those whose death is impending. Known disease carriers, kitchens. Okay. Oh no, a spider, don't look. I wish I could, like, scroll down away from the picture, but I can't. Okay, commonly build webs. Can bite when threatened. Often keep to themselves. Okay. Nice. Aw, look at this little guy. Small, worthless rodents. Gnaw marks, small round dropping sounds of squeaking. Bait traps, okay. Mole? Oh, look at this guy too. No, small brown furry animals. Burrows look like volcano-shaped mounds. Capable of biting and spreading disease. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent and cannot be persuaded to leave on their own. However, they can be trapped and removed manually. Never kill a mole. In all caps. Raccoon? Aww. See, for the mammals, they picked really cute pictures. Small nocturnal animals, gray and brown fur, known to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Often report garbage spills or clattering sounds. Capable of biting. Can spread parasites. Quite intelligent and tricky to remove. Okay. Ugh, termites, bug warning. Consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, squeaky floorboards. They can cause structural damage. Okay. Ticks. Ugh. Don't look. Ticks are very small arachnid. Arachnids? Really? Okay. Known to feed on human or animal blood, most commonly found in tall grass. Symptoms of illness, fevers, headaches, chills. Can spread Lyme disease and provoke other more dangerous pests. Okay. Alright, that's all the things we have. This has to be cockroaches, right? Because of the coffee ground substance. This game is making you itchy? Don't worry, it's gonna be less... Well, it's not gonna get less gross, but it is gonna get less about bugs. Hello, Tiny, as well. It's John Terminator.
Hi,
Dang.
I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... eep, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay, can't sleep at night because of squeaking in the attic.
Please hold.
Do we think mice? Mice in the attic? Because it's also said raccoons like to go in the attic. And they're nocturnal. Like, I think mice are also nocturnal usually. Is this one of those spooky investigating FMV games? It's not really FMV, like, this is most of the game, is just listening to these recordings and looking at these, like, manual entries. But we're listening to callers and then trying to figure out what's wrong with their house. I'm gonna listen to the mouse sound effect here. Why does this mouse sound like a bird? Let's see. Can't sleep. Sound. I'm torn between raccoon and mouse. I'm gonna go mouse because of the squeaking noise. But I don't wanna mess up because I wanna get my coupon for my good job, my good NASA job. I think it'll tell us when they unlock like new entries.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay. Do we think when he says crap and piles of brown, do you think he's talking about dirt or is he literally talking about shit?
Please hold.
Because it could be gophers. Oh, look at this little face. How could you be mad at that? Oh wait, it was moles that you should never kill, right? Burrows look like volcano-shaped mounds. And you should not kill them because they are close with the ones beneath the soil. Which should not be provoked. Well, it's gotta be either like a mole or gopher, right? I think because of the piles, it's gotta be there's nothing in this one about piles of anything, so we'll try mole. How's that? We don't find out till the end of the day how many we got right. Hello? Twig Sigmund.
Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that, your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
I love this for a lot of reasons. Primarily the time, like the time range. Your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Dang, I'm so thirsty. I should have got more water before stream.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it.
Ticks.
Stress this giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Imagine calling your, like, security company to have them mow your lawn and telling them that you think your kid is too lazy. Alright. I don't even really need to look this one up. It's ticks for sure. I remember. We have to remember a lot of the details because we won't always have access. So that's a detail I remember. I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but there's not a way for me to literally erase the memories, so I just had to wait a long time and hope it was good enough. Just pay some kid in the neighborhood. Oh look, we got 100% accuracy. Wow, on the tutorial day. I'm so proud. Tim looks 86. His kid's gotta be retired already. Yeah, I don't know how much it's coming through on stream, but all the pictures are like messed up. Like they have like King artifacts on them, or JPEG artifacts, whichever one does the artifacting real bad. Okay. We don't have any more files to read here. Check our email. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely, trust me. And then it's all messed up. Mike free. Yay, our coupon! HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet's safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter. Coupon code BUZZOFF. What? Look at this bottle. Why does it look like that? Only $5.99. What a great deal. Okay. Time for day 2? Or Tuesday? Tuesday? Day 2? GG easy. Okay, nothing new yet. Hello, I'm ready for work.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okay. Got some secret entries. Bat. Obviously bats are classified information. Oh, look at this little guy. Oh.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about
Sneezing?
anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation.
We're gonna have to put you in a bubble?
I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold for several minutes while I read all these. Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Okay, large ears, wings, and dark fur most commonly find their way inside the home during their hibernation period before winter. Will report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. More dangerous than most household pests given their ability to fly, bite, and spread diseases. Common associations... Oh, let me start over. They also commonly have associations with the ones above the soil, increasing the potential danger significantly. Okay. Bed teeth! See, I told you, if you need to know what to do if your bed has teeth, you're in the right spot. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections. Bed sheets should be washed regularly and inspected for rare, more persistent growths. Okay, make sure you're washing your sheets. Carbon monoxide, another normal one. Wait, why is there an audio sample? Why is there an audio sample for air? An invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed or maintained stove and water heater appliances, or a result of poor ventilation. Headaches, dizziness, lethargy. Death in humans and pets. Okay. Cellar growths. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate now. Slurp, slurp. I might have to take a break and get more water though. I had like a third of a water bottle, but I'm going through it. Okay, cellar growths. Large species of fungi known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, and strange glows coming from their cellar. Colorless and odorless, but not soundless. Maybe you're right, Smokey. As cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can cause duress to a home's foundation. Slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. Okay. I don't think I need to read the solution, but I can... Let's see. It can be scraped off when in infancy. If it starts glowing or pulsating, it is no longer safe to remove in this manner. Okay. The common hob. Look at this little guy. Sound sample. These sound samples don't tell me a whole lot. Common hobs are the most common species of hob. Okay, that checks out. Small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own, and instead one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Are they related to a safety hob? That's a good reference, Smokey. I didn't even think of that. We do have a desk hob. Oh, this little guy's cute too. Ooh. I don't like the sound he makes at all. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They like to tidy their homes
I'm hungry!
You're always hungry.
I'm hungry!
I'm hungry! He wants his bowl of cream or milk. Thank you, Hannah. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I'll save everyone from the bed teeth and the hobs in your honor. Let's see. Okay, they like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. They keep mentioning this false face. Okay, they can metamorphosize. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. Alright, false beet. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. They are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems. I like how it doesn't even like kill you, it just gives you an upset stomach and maybe makes your back hurt. They only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, avoid growing beets. Fracture hob. Sound sample. Like a creepy little sound. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes. Okay, we gotta remember these details. Physically similar, but they generally have longer, wilder hair locks. You could see his hair right there. They also bear a false face. What does that mean? Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues. They are also capable of metamorphosing. Cannot be removed, prevent further danger. Leave out a slice of any kind of cheese at night before going to bed. Imagine you get one of each of these hobs, your grocery bill just like triples because you're buying so much bread and cream and cheese. Frozen pipes. This has a sound. Common household hazard during cold seasons. Characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. May report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds, or leakage. Okay. Prevention is key. House fires. I feel like people know if their house is on fire and they don't need us to tell them what's wrong. Rapid combustion reactions that can occur, often caused by accident when cooking or on purpose by more malicious household pests. Commonly report the smell of burning. House fires can cause damage to a human skin, such as burns. Oh, hello, Strawberry. Good to see you. Alright, house fires can also produce carbon monoxide. Its removal from a home should be made an immediate priority. The way that they've worded this entry on house fires is very funny. Okay, pipe growth. Ugh. I'm afraid of the sound this is gonna make. Ugh. Okay. A fungus known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. They often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal, known to make loud, bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. They are known to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. To remove a pipe growth from its home, it must be offered a replacement. Any common PVC pipe will suffice. One should garnish the inside of a replacement home with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. It's like a hermit crab almost. Like put out a new shell for the pipe growth to live in. A pipe hob. There he is, right there. Okay. Some water sounds and some clanging. Subspecies of hob known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. Commonly emerge from their home at night and consume dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Okay, they should not be provoked or they will metamorphosize. Pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a clipping of hair. Okay, so they make noise and clean the bathroom. Is that the only way to identify them? That your bathroom is a little cleaner than normal? Stair slug, there we go. You have to go check your place for hobs before you get to bed. Have a fun night. Good night, Smokey. Don't forget to leave out a small bowl of cream or breadcrumbs or cheese or hair. We got a lot of options now. Oh man, I'm afraid to press this one. It doesn't sound as gross as I was expecting. It sounds just like a little sticky. Okay, stair slugs are large dog-sized slugs. Ugh. Commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. They can be beneficial to a household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage. One can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. Okay, gross. That's all our new ones. Wait, what did they say? They're sneezing a lot. Because of pollen, maybe? Is this just black mold and they gave us all these other ones just in case? I don't remember any that made you sneeze. Like the pipe growth doesn't make you sneeze, does it? No, they just gurgle and eat children sometimes. And these guys clean. The stair slug leaves the residue. I'm gonna go with black mold. Okay. Hopefully that was correct. I'm gonna look at this cute picture of the bat again. They didn't play anymore. Oh, I guess the hold music only plays when they're on hold, which makes sense. I need my like work playlist to play in between.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. I haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Okay, you've got a common hob. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, because it's not in a desk and it's not in a pipe. And it's not, she didn't mention any sort of cracks in the house. And they come out at night. Okay. Gotta be common hob. The effect on this like screen is a little, it's still messing with my eyes a little bit. If I look too close to the edge, it's all like blurry.
Yo, Buzzgoober here.
Buzzgoober.
Time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
And he was laughing. Let's see. Snappers itching and whooping and crying and whining at night. Close. Oh, he doesn't even want an answer. He's just complaining. Okay, so maybe that was meant to be a prank call. Because some of them sound a little messed up, and they're still like real calls.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Okay, something in the walls. Teeth marks on the bedpost. Is this termites? Or carpenter ants? Rustling sound from the walls. Ugh. But do any of these other things chew on the furniture? I don't think the common hob does. Desk hob? No, they just like to reorganize stuff. The fracture hob makes cracks. The bedpost is so high up though. Let's check the termite one. Leaky floorboards. I think it has to be carpenter ants because nothing else quite fits. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't actually need to open the page to submit it because I submit it here. Here, let's look at the cellar growth instead. Hello?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay. Oh, I don't know though. Sounds? Sounds like scratching, really quiet. No droppings or visible damage. I tried to combine visible and damage into one word. Okay. So there is a sound, so it's not gonna be like the mold stuff or the fungi. Hasn't mentioned anything being like particularly clean, and it is in the wall. Maybe he has house fires. What do these guys do? They clean the bathroom. That's like a wet noise, not a scratching noise. Being really quiet. A trap might have worked. I'm not sure about this one. The bats are like noisier, right? That doesn't sound like scratching at all. It sounds like a pig. He also doesn't specifically say it's at night, but I don't know, this one's tough. Is it the carbon monoxide? Does that sound like scratching? Oh, I'm worried that it's this one and the other one was... What did we do before? Was it... Did we do carpenter ants before? Oh. I'm worried I got one of them wrong now. I think the other one was supposed to be different. The gopher is in the garden, not in the walls. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do carpenter ants. I think I missed one. I think I missed the one before. Which is a bummer. There's just nothing else that fits this description. Used to work with bats, leave them alone. Bats are very dangerous though, like you can't really leave them alone. They're like rabies central, like if you get a bat in your house. I feel like you need like special licensing or something to be a bat control person, as opposed to like other types of pests.
Security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
It's a desk hob. You gotta leave breadcrumbs on your desk. Trust me.
Please hold.
Don't even need to look this one up.
Discvert just subscribed for 64 months. Every time I look in a mirror I see disappointment. What paranormal phenomenon is that?
Oh, Desvert. Thank you for the sub. Sorry. There actually are, if I'm remembering right, I think there are some of these that involve like looking into a mirror and feeling feelings. But we'll have to keep playing to see. But thank you for 63 months. So many months. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think I messed up one of these answers. I'm kind of bummed about it. Hey, 80%! We don't get our coupon! So sad. I'm sure I really wanted whatever the coupon was for today. I heard a achievement, but I don't see one. I didn't see one come up. Oh, it wasn't full screened. It is now. I don't know if it looks different for you. Oh, we got another video. It's from April 8th of 95, potentially. The real estate update. Did anything happen when it went all staticky? Keep waiting to see if there's like something spooky in the static, but I don't see anything. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. All of these houses do have like one window open.
Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair,
Robbie Parker.
approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity.
Wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. I mean, they could be in this picture. It's mostly bushes. These prices are the real anomaly. Yeah, it was like 80 grand for a house. Alright, let's look at our emails. It's to latte fro you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. This hole. In the wall. Uh-oh. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access, in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Okay. I'm gonna have to really step it up. No more carpenter ant debacles. Okay. The ones you worked with had been in captivity so long you didn't need anything special, but also they are really dumb. Yeah, and like, if you know that they were raised in like a place that they couldn't get rabies in. But yeah, if you have a real bat in your real home, you should not leave it alone. You should do something about it. In general. I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. Okay, do we have any new... We don't have any new entries. Let's just review. Stair slug leaves the slime on the stairs. The raccoon is nocturnal and gets into the trash. We know what a raccoon is. The pipe hob just cleans the bathroom.
Hello, Supervisor
Hi, Carol.
here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to
Oh no, more of them.
information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses.
I'll do my best.
Remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? Got the Bogart. Is it this guy? Don't jump scare me. Ooh. Oh.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Okay, big as a dog. On the stairs, could be a stair slug.
Please hold.
Let's see. We'll do our research. I don't think they would cut the network off on the first one. I think they're gonna let me read these, but just in case, we'll read them all first and try to do our studying. Okay, so we got okay, this is what happens if you let a hob metamorphosize. Large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall, and they're in your house? And bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing accidents such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Extremely dangerous. Malicious nightly activities. They also react violently when seen. Okay, so like... This one does stay out of sight. But I don't think... I did say it was huge. Well, it was huge, almost as big as his dog. This thing's 7 feet tall. It's bigger. It's way bigger than a dog. Okay. No, probably not that one. False artifact. Seemingly human objects can manifest suddenly inside a home. They make gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects, missing children, or pets. Significant risk to small human children. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Oh. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh no. False rose bush. This one, look at this one. It has feet. Okay. Plant-like creatures that take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have 2 small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Oh no. Sometimes report missing pets or children. So the false rosebush will chase you down and attack your children. Incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. Okay, if a false rosebush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to new territory on its own. Okay, lamp sprite. Sounds cute. Okay, makes like a sizzling noise. Subspecies of sprite that makes their homes inside lamp fixtures, known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell. Not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstance, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when inhabited. They will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. Then they will seek a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all lamps are turned off until the expiration period. The memory wisp. Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. What is it? Oh, okay. Invisible and odorless household wisps, known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Not a danger to the physical health, however, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the memories. There is no need for further action. What a solution. If I had to have dial-up in 2025, it would probably kill me too. Mirror nymph? Let's see, mirror nymphs are a subspecies known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They're generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. See, this is one of the mirror ones. Although a nuisance or not a direct danger, they will wander provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Okay. E-sprite. I can't tell if this is like a little guy or like a butterfly. Ugh. Okay. Species of sprite known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infected with tea sprites report leaf-like droppings and the sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Not directly dangerous, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases such as Fey flu and should be removed as soon as possible. Always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. The toilet hob. Subspecies of hob known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have 2 clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head. They tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets nearly spotless. Okay, they are not dangerous on their own, but they may cause plumbing problems. Like any other hob, they are capable of metamorphosing. Okay, leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Unicorn fungi. Aww. A rare horn-shaped fungus known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners report pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Not directly harmful to humans, but can lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Yes, egg, egg, egg. You know what? Tiny? Maybe that is a reference to the egg. Because in that meme, doesn't, it's Danny DeVito, right? Doesn't he have, like, hair like this? Like, wispy on the side? It's actually just Danny DeVito. Oh, man. It doesn't really look like him in the picture, though. Like, if it was meant to be a reference, the picture does not make it obvious. Just the description and then the egg. Did stream cut out? Oh no, did it? It looks like it's still up for me. But Streamlabs did crash earlier, so I'm not sure. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't miss. So the unicorn fungi goes on your cute little puppy's forehead. Unicorn fungi will go away on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. Regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Okay. And the digging... You know what? Oh, I was pointing out, the Tiny mentioned the egg in these trying times. And then I went back to look at the toilet hob to see if it was Danny DeVito. Cause the hair. I feel like I don't even know, is that a hold on. Funny. It's the show, right? That I don't like. I can't remember. I don't know what that's from. But I thought he looked with the hair on each side of his head like that. In the meme, at least. The egg meme. Okay. It's always sunny. Yeah, Emmy loves egg. Oh, I thought I might be wearing my Deep Space Discounts shirt, but I wore it yesterday. I've got my Stray Kids shirt on today. My, like, fan-made, Dominate tour shirt because, it's impossible to get official merch because it sells out immediately and it costs $1 bazillion because it has to come from Korea. Alright, we got whistling fungi. Let me guess, it makes a whistling sound. Oh, that's so nice. It reminds me of the Pikmin when they sing together. Okay, small mushroom-like growths with holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Often report a dissonant whistling sound. Warning! If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. They are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. Do not return for any reason. I like this. Leave immediately and never come back. Okay, everyone make sure there's no cracks in your walls, so the whistling fungi can't move in. Alright, we got the wine sprite. A subspecies of sprite known for consuming wine. Small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. They drink their wine through a straw. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Not dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread disease, such as fatal Fey flu. Should be removed. Okay. Be sure to always clean wine glasses immediately after use. Wood secretions. Ugh. A pink viscous... Oh, I see it. It's here. A pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. That's so gross. It can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Once started, they will continue indefinitely. The offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Okay, we've read through all of them. I have to remember them for later when we need to answer some of these without the internet. But let's see. So it's in the basement. It's almost as big as their dog. It doesn't do anything, but it does lurk out of sight from the top of the stairs. Is it a stair slug? It sounds like he hasn't gone down there to see if there's like sticky stuff. And it does specifically say dog-sized. Is there anything else it could be? The steps creak under its weight. I mean, the Bogart was like good at hiding, but he said he's seen it actually, so. And they react violently when seen, so he's seen it, so it can't be that. Let's see. Cellar growths are on the ceiling, so they wouldn't creak. They wouldn't creak or stay out of sight. It wouldn't be the mirror nymph, because they probably wouldn't just have it hiding somewhere. And I feel like a raccoon would make some noise. Okay, I'm gonna go with stair slug. I'm a little worried because I feel like the slime is important, and he doesn't say anything about slime, but we'll do this and hope it's right. Got a lot of options here. Okay.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
I don't know what her issue was though, because the termites don't make a noise, I don't think. Like, she was the one we did carpenter ants and it was wrong, but I don't know what else it would have been. Is it something that we have available now that we didn't before and we're like supposed to get it wrong? Dude, the cockroaches don't make noise. And also, we already did that one. I feel like they won't double up, but maybe they will.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, nasty smell.
Is how old?
Is it the pipe bomb? Or what was the other one? This one. Bubbling noises. Wait, there was one that made a smell. Toilet? No, it wouldn't be the toilet one. Because they clean. Does anyone remember what the one that makes a smell is? Frozen pipes? Oh, strange smells, banging and whistling sounds, or leakage. When they run it? Is it cold? Can I ask him if it's cold? I don't know if... I think this is the only one that mentioned a smell. I'm so nervous now, because we already got one wrong. Bubbling noises. Eat anything. Much smaller. Possibly. Okay, I think it's gotta be frozen pipes, even though that feels pretty boring at this point. And I don't know if it's cold. Gosh, what if I have to like redo this game because I get too many wrong? That would be embarrassing.
My wife. I can't.
Oh.
Her face.
Wait, which one is the memory wisp?
Gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face.
Wait. Does the mirror nymph remove your face for everybody?
They're all gone. It's all gone.
They're all gone. It's all gone makes me think memory wisp. But the face
hold.
specifically makes me wonder. Okay, let's look here. Inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Missing pictures and photo albums. Okay, and then the mirror nymph. Can't recognize their own face. Okay, so it's gotta be memory wisp, right? There's nothing else here. It's a raccoon stole her face. The tea sprites just like to drink tea. The whistling. Okay, I think it's gotta be the memory wisp. And that was the one where you can't fix it, can you? I think the memories are just gone and you wait for it to leave. Bed teeth just make you uncomfortable, right? Itching. Rarely slimy residue on their skin. Not to be confused with the slimy residue on the stairs.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Oh, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Just laughing in the background. Okay, so prank call? I don't know. I like the wow kind of noise effect they put on those, cause it's very popular. I've noticed to put that on YouTube shorts that are really silly to make them sillier.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
Bed teeth.
Do I need to
Classic
be
case, textbook case of bed teeth.
I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
I think maybe you should shower more than once a week, but I'm not a doctor. I'm a home safety professional.
Please hold.
Maybe it's an unknowable danger from another dimension. Maybe it's a raccoon. Okay, let me just double check. There's nothing I need to like restudy. Oh, sometimes I can't like grab the little scroll bar. It just like slips away. False artifact is like the TV that traps your children. The false beet lives in your belly and it looks like a beet. A rose bush hunts your children and it has feet. Oh, you know what? This is probably the that video we watched about the missing child was probably one of these, huh? With the shrub. Looks like a man wearing a shrub. Lamp sprite. Oh, okay, we got the network error, but they gave us an easy one. The bed teeth.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
I believe you. Whiskers would never. Okay, so this could be the crack hob, the fracture hob. Can I look now? Ah, we can look now. Okay. Okay, I feel like Something said something about wallpaper peeling or paint peeling, and it was something else. But I do not remember what it was. Cracks? Was it wood secretions? From wood that has been mistreated? Oh, this is just sticky. The fungi? With cracks? Drywall gaps and cracks. He doesn't say anything about singing though. Huh. What about... Does your cat have... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Broken floorboards, uprooted plants. Is it termites peeling? Peeling paint. Is this all I was thinking of? Has some cracks or maybe it's peeling. I'm so confused about what that other one was supposed to be, because if it was supposed to be termites, then I don't think this one would also be termites. But maybe I'm metagaming too much. Like, there's so many entries, I feel like they can't double up. Because they wouldn't get to them all. Spider? Do spiders make the walls peel? No. I mean, it's not any of these other ones. It's either cause cracks and fractures. Foundational issue. I didn't think this would be so hard. I think I would be, after all my Uncle Chop's manual reading, I thought I'd be much better at this. Maybe it's carbon monoxide. That has a sound. I just think it's funny that it has a sound. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with... The problem is the fracture hob, like, doesn't say anything else. Like, it doesn't, like, clean things or move stuff around. It just says it makes cracks in the wall. Okay. I think I'm gonna do termites. I'm just, like, peeling paint small holes. Perhaps we need to unfuck the shitter. No, that's if you have a toilet hob. No, that's the egg one. It's the peeling that's throwing me off. And the fact that it's near the bottom of the wall makes me think something that would walk around like a hob. Okay, I'm gonna do fracture hob, and I'm gonna hope that I don't regret this. Maybe she caught it really early and it hasn't really impacted the structure that much yet. Please don't fire me, Carol. I'm doing my best.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke
Kai's
is that?
just yelling in the background.
It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this
Kitty, be
racket,
quiet.
thanks to you,
I'm streaming.
And now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how
He
much.
metamorphosized his hob.
To your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
You got a Bogart, buddy. You should have just put the cream out.
Please hold.
Yeah, I don't even really need to check this one because I remember the electrical outages. Anything else here? He's just mad. Okay. It's gotta be this though. He should have put the milk out. They have a convincing false face. I don't know how something that's 7 feet tall hides in your house though. Oh. 83? I'm not very good at this. I'm making mistakes. It was the termites, wasn't it? It was because of the peeling. I should have looked at the keywords. Alright. Before we look at sciencemysteries.mv, I'm gonna take a quick break and go refill my water. So I will be right back. Okay. We're still live. This is great news. Alright. Trying to blow my nose, but I don't know. It just gets... It's like it gets congested at night. Like, irreversibly. I have to wait till the next day to breathe freely. Okay. Let's watch this movie. Science Mysteries. I have to play it. Okay. The Mystery of Mice. Are they a mystery?
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
The common house mouse.
And this is Mus musculus loquatus,
Literally the same
otherwise
picture.
known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Help me!
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
I was desperate. I was expecting exactly that. Like, I was expecting, like, give me food, I'm hungry. I wasn't just expecting help me. Oh, man. Okay, what do we got? Introducing our new office pet. Whisker. Wait, Whiskers. Whiskers. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is because we killed that lady. Wait, didn't she just have termites, though? Like... I don't think she died because of the termites. I think, you know, if her foundation got so bad because of termites, like, she should have noticed and, like, left, you know? Well. Hello, Whiskers. Sorry for my terrible failure. Last time you checked, termites didn't hunt humans. I think it said something about, like the structural integrity can get bad or something. I think the house fell on her, but the cat got out somehow. Why didn't this work? Or I don't know, maybe we just stole her cat. Maybe that's an option too. Okay, we gotta clock in and we gotta lock in, just like in Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Alright. We already had bed teeth. We haven't had any bees. I don't know how many of these normal ones are like like a red herring.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
I'm not ready,
Great
Carol.
work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee and also with thee. Thank you, Carol. Okay, attic gnome. What am I looking at here? Is this a hand or little legs? Like the Little Nightmares people.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits.
Oh no.
We ain't never had any problems up till now.
Oh no, he has the false beat.
Things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so...
See, this one...
Send someone out to get this fixed for us.
This one is sneaky because it's trying to make me think about the pipes. I wonder if the wall one also was like a trick. Maybe it wasn't termites or a fracture hob. Maybe it was something else. Okay, this has to be false beets, right? Like there's no other thing. Fresh homegrown vegetables. Stomach aches that won't go away.
Please
okay.
hold.
We're gonna read all these entries though, okay. Alright, we got the attic gnome. Knocking or rapping sound. Rapping? Like... I can't rap, or I would do like a Stray Kids rap. That would be crazy if I could just do that. Especially since most of them are fully in Korean. Okay. Surplus of dust. I think this is our first gnome as well. Feeding habits can be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. When frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust into the air. Okay. Very easily frightened, so we need to be on the lookout. If there's dust, maybe like a source of fear for the attic gnomes. Okay, clean your attic regularly to avoid giving it food. Okay, let's see. Cellar grotto. It just sort of sounds like a swamp. Oh. Large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. The heightened humidity can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. Alright, let's just check cellar growths again. On the ceiling, glows, dripping and stretching, slimy residue. Toxic to small mammals or human children? Okay. The desk hob we already had. It just reorganizes your desk. The Fey Feast. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. This looks like just a pile of flour. Is that actually what it just is? Just flour? These are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Okay, if a big pile of flour appears in your kitchen, eat all of it immediately. And give some to your child. Fey flu? Uh-oh. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects in the lifetime health of an infected human. But this, when we saw Fey flu mentioned in other entries, it did describe it as a fatal Fey flu. Long-term symptoms include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There is no cure for Fey flu, however, one can take precautions by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Okay, the flowers, the dizziness, the bad vision, the color blindness, endless dreams. Alright, let me just double check again. Out-of-place objects, missing children or pets, and the buzzing sound from the false artifact. A new shrub, and also missing children. Lore roots. I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. Are they just down here? Floor roots are tree-like brown roots known to grow upwards from the floor. Hey, we had floor roots! It was a vine, but very similar. We did finally find it and kill it, I believe. I'm pretty sure. But for people who missed it, for like a year, we had a vine growing up through the floor of our kitchen, and we even had the entire crawl space cleaned and like resealed because we thought it was coming from the crawl space, and it didn't even help. The vine was still there, still growing eternally, reaching for sunlight. Eventually we found it was like very carefully hidden in like a crack in the wall. So it was technically coming through the wall, but like from really low to the ground. And I think, I haven't checked on it in a while, I think it is gone for good this time. I should go check, I'll probably forget. Okay, but these grow upwards from the floor and they wrap around objects or humans in their vicinity. They grow pretty slow, but if not spotted quickly, they can strangle children or pets. That's horrifying. As far as I know, our kitchen vine didn't strangle anybody. It is advised to acquire dolls or similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Okay. Okay, let's just double check. If it wasn't the fracture hob, we still might have one of these. But it literally just says that they cause cracks in the walls. Like, there's nothing else. Unless they see them, which they never report actually seeing them. Okay, the frozen pipes I think we had. The gopher we might have also had already. They damaged the garden. The horde! Or the horde! The horde is an invisible, odorless, collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Are these trash bags? I can't tell what this is a picture of. Because some of it looks like blood. The horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the horde's presence. Once introduced, the horde will continue to gather and hoard their but that's not... Who wrote this? Who wrote this? And why do they spell it this way? It is advised to sell one's home. To prevent the horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep it as tidy as possible. Do not attract its attention. The introduction of a hob can assist in this process. Okay, just lots and lots of trash collecting. It's an invisible, odorless collective consciousness. So does it have like a body to do the collecting, or is it magic? I don't know. Let's review house fires, because I'm not sure I understand what these are. No, I'm kidding. The lamp sprite, just double check. Lives in the lamp, makes them hot. Burning smell. Do not touch the lamp. It will provoke the sprite. Okay. Laundry gnome. Is there a little guy in here? Is this him here? Does that sound like of a dryer spinning? Or something else? I can't understand any of these audio samples. Okay, subspecies of gnome. Thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Maybe that's what happened to ours. Water damage can lead to further problems. Not be left to their own devices. Okay. Inspect each piece of laundry to make sure it's not a gnome. That's how you get rid of them. Okay, and then the mirror nymph is someone can't recognize their own face. Night gnome? Okay, that's too creepy. Small hairy creatures with a pointed head, known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them sleep. Frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds. Creepy. Not deadly, but those who suffer from heart conditions should wear sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. They will move on if they become bored or restless by your sleeping activities. Okay, the creepers that watch you sleep are night gnomes. The night wisp is a wisp that looks like a light. They are known to hover outside windows, whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Here, let's listen. I guess it does sound like whispering, but I couldn't make out any words in that. Okay, not dangerous unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Okay, the pipe growth. Did we have this one? I don't think we did. A fat tube that clogs the pipe and eats your cat or child. Okay. There's no smells, but there are bubbling noises. The pipe hob just cleans the sink. Portal. Ooh. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location. An outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements or cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can also cause drafts and introduce heating problems. Should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. Okay? Let's double check. Raccoons, nocturnal, eat trash. Good. Seedling. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid, known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyle can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Oh, never weed your garden. Good advice. Use a hose, sprinkler, or range device to overwater and drown the seedling. Double check tea sprite, leaf droppings, and sounds of fluttering in the kitchen. And they love tea, and they cause Fey flu. If Danny DeVito is in your toilet, give him an egg. Okay. Travel gnome. Gosh, there's so many new entries for today. Ugh. I didn't like that noise. Highly invasive species of gnome, known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers, found in highly forested areas of the globe. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems if they grow unabated. Okay. The unicorn fungi causes the digging? Yeah. Digging broken floorboards or waking up things beneath the soil. Okay, I think we got everything for... Wait, why did it unmaximize itself again? I definitely maximized the game and then it like minimized itself at some point. Okay. Stomach bug, aches and pains. So this was false beat. It has to be. Trick gardeners. Cause digestive issues and potential back problems, but I think the back problems happen later. Okay. False. Because there's nothing in the pipes that makes people sick. Oh, we got a little ad going on. Sorry, it's probably gonna pop up a call before the ad's done.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall.
Oh no, the one we messed
My
up.
daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. It was the termites, I guess. Or, wait, which one did I do? I did the fracture hob, right? So wait, she's alive. Did we just steal her cat for no reason? Or is this a totally separate cat also named Whiskers? I guess it's not unheard of. Like, I would name a cat Whiskers. I haven't yet, even though we've had a bazillion cats.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house.
Oh, it's the creeper.
When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Night gnome.
Sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Okay.
Please hold.
I've got exactly what you need. It's the night gnome. I just want to see what the solution is. Oh, you have to bore them into moving on to watch someone else. Easy. Maybe one of Smokey's warehouse cats? Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't think Smokey has any yet. He can get one and name it Whiskers. I don't think anyone named our
Hello, yes, I
HQ
believe there may be
warehouse.
some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling.
It's the attic gnomes.
Air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
It has to be attic gnomes, right? From the ceiling, air quality. It's
Please
dusty.
hold.
Rapping, knocking or rapping. Are they spitting fat bars or whatever you say? Sick beats? Dropping bars in the ceiling? Surplus of dust. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else this could be? I don't remember anything. I'm looking. The horde was a bunch of trash. Laundry gnome goes in the washing machine. And missing socks. Imagine calling like a security company and telling them that your socks are going missing. Okay. Yeah, I think it has to be attic gnome. I feel like this one is gonna be the one we can't look up because of the network.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help.
Holding a baby.
My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down.
Oh no.
My poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff.
He's been false artifacted, I think.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Messy closet. He doesn't mention like a new like appliance or anything, but the bees, because it makes the buzzing sound. Where is it? False artifact. Seemingly human objects. Gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by children. Missing children. Okay. I don't think there's anything else this one would be. Because the rose bush, he would have to be outside, I think. Like, she would notice if there was a rose bush inside of her house. And the floor roots don't say anything about buzzing. Okay, I feel pretty confident about this one. Sorry, you should have called about the bees last week. Now, how did the police know which of these are like supernatural? Because the police are like referring people to us. But like, how would they know that this wasn't a normal, like, missing child case?
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Wait, I'm confused because, okay. So the recently bought house makes me think the Horde. But I don't think it said anything about cracks. No, it just makes a bunch of trash. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence, but it doesn't crack the floor. So cheese? Wait. That's what you leave out? Okay. These are the fracture hobs. And they tried to leave out the cheese, but it wasn't like working, so they moved out. Or maybe they wanted to leave the new homeowner with some extra cheese, so they had time to like adapt, you know? Okay, let me double check. Several cracks, cheese, anything else? Okay. I do think you got swindled, but I'm sorry, there's nothing. So the other one definitely wasn't fracture hobs. That is the one I got wrong. I'm mad because I've been being so careful. Was the cat like an important part of whatever was wrong with that person? I wish I could go back and just read it again. Or see what the real answer was, you know? Gub rubber.
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here.
Orange drink.
I got a little party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to
like a Fanta?
You know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew.
Okay, coming right up.
Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths.
The what? The cheesy greaser? What is that, like a fried cheese curds? Oh man, he was like dropping a beat at the end there. That was fun. It's not Mountain Dew, we don't care. I have to say that for like the safety of my brand, but there are some other sodas I really like. I love an orange soda. Or like a ginger ale.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything.
Sounds congested.
You can help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have.
I think you just have pink eye.
Online. Can you help me?
Oh no, does he have Fey flu?
Please hold.
Can we look at it? No! Oh no! I have to go off my brain. Okay, the eye color change. He doesn't say it's the whites of his eyes that are pink. When I read eye color change, I was assuming the irises, but he doesn't actually specify. So I think he might have Fey flu. I really don't remember anything else that made you like sick like that, but like if he does have just like an eye infection, I feel like that would probably give you a headache. I don't know. Let's see. Just looking here. The grotto makes a grotto in your basement and lets frogs in. This one just makes things sticky. Is there anything that indicates like what creature would have given him Fey flu? But his doctor referred him here, so it's probably something. That's another thing we can use to like judge. Like if the police or the doctor or somebody sends them here, it's because it's not something normal, probably. Okay, the floor roots just strangle you. The horde just makes things trashy. Have you checked your house for fires, perhaps? Okay. I don't think there's anything else on here that it could be. I think it's definitely... Wait, the seedling does... That's the one that eats the weeds, right? And, like, attacks you if you try to weed the garden? Termites, ticks... Okay, I think it's, Fey flu. He hasn't said anything about growing flowers out of his face, but maybe it's just too early for that. Sorry, Phil. You're gonna have this for the rest of your life. Because you made the sprites mad. I also like Squirt. And I wish it didn't have such an unfortunate name. Because I love a grapefruit flavor. I like that bitter flavor that normal people don't really like.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay?
He has a dog.
Over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters.
It's okay, holes build character.
I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
My gut tells me the unicorn fungus or whatever. But I feel like Goblin would be doing the digging, you know? Because it makes me think that this cute little dog has dug up the floor. A bunch of holes. And no dog.
Please
Let's see.
hold.
I hope I can use this again. Be drawn to the soil. So maybe Goblin left because she was drawn to the soil? Broken floorboards. I don't know if broken floorboard is like the same thing as a hole in your floor. What about this one? Whistling. Just double check this one. Yeah, this is just in your garden. The portal just makes you want to go on an adventure. What about the cellar grotto. I'll check that one. I'll just go up a little bit. Like, a mole isn't gonna destroy your floors. I mean, I don't think they can. It's just a really, really strong gopher, actually. The floor roots, I don't think make big holes. Cellar grotto? No, this is frogs, bad smell. Okay. It's gotta be the unicorn horn on your cute little dog. So many of these, I have like no other option. Like there's not like a second place I'm deciding. So if I get one wrong on today, I'm gonna have no idea which one it was. Hello?
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later.
Back from vacation.
And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh
Travel gnome.
nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something? Okay.
Please hold.
Gotta be travel gnome. They love making gardens. Forested. Did she say where she was vacationing? No. Leaving soil, plants, and outdoor pests. Okay. It has to be this. There's nothing else. Oh man. I'm getting real sleepy. I did not sleep very well last night. That's probably why.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
This last sentence is like me anytime anything goes wrong. Also, Desper, if you're still here, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was looking for something just for it like in a drawer, and one of my old cell phones had the bad battery thing where it gets all fat and turns into a bomb. And I found it right before I had to leave for my dentist appointment, so I was like walking around dangling this old like danger phone from the tips of my fingers, like where can I put this? In retrospect, I should have put it on the little tile by the fireplace, but I put it on the table because it was like the only place in the house without like carpet. And we need to figure out how to get rid of it. Basically, I'm not going to be able to sleep peacefully until we get rid of this awful phone battery. But this was exactly how I felt. Like, please send an adult here to help me because I can't deal with this. Alright, so we've got the smell and we have the noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water. Now, why don't you go down the basement and look at what's down there before calling me to help you? You know? Like, it's your house. You should be able to go in the basement.
Please hold.
Oh, look, we hadn't put him on hold, so he heard me say all that. Okay, so we got the cellar grotto. Does he say bad smell? Yeah, bad smell, higher humidity, all kinds of terrible noises. Okay. Warped floorboards, weakened foundation, pests. Okay. And then the growth, I think, is just slimy and dripping. But no smell. So I think, is it the cellar grotto? Or I wonder if there's something else that it could be. Does the pipe growth make a smell as well? It doesn't, right? Because we looked at that one for a different one. Clogs the pipe, digestion noises. Okay, I don't think it's the pipe growth. Let's just double check. We got stair slug, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's do The grotto, the cellar grotto. I feel like you should just go look at what's down there, dude. You know? Just go down in the basement. All these people. Shine a flashlight. Take a friend with you so you're not scared. And just go in the basement. 100% accuracy. We've done it. We got our coupon. Complete. Okay, the achievements are popping up. Oh! This is when it's maximizing itself, is when the achievement comes up. I wonder why that's happening. Maybe I should just make it full screen? I guess that's the same. I can still leave my... like, leave with the mouse, so that's fine. Okay. Do we have any more videos to watch? I don't think so. Because we just had science mysteries. Hello? There we go. Do not come to the hole! The hole is breached! I repeat, the hole is breached! It is not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. It's the cat. Also, this is very clearly a different hole because the picture they sent us was inside a building and this is very clearly outside. That's so funny, the cat looking in. They even got like, the same cat. It has like the same eyes. Scheduling changes. Employee 36. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Our coupon. Tamed river root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well watered and well monitored. Rootin' for you. Jeez, it's almost like it's $550. I guess it is pretty heavily discounted. This is a great coupon to help with my gardening. Whew, there's a lot more talking than I was really prepared to do today, but I think I'm hanging in there. Okay. On to... I don't know what day it is. Oh, today's Friday. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. We're clocking in. Oh, we're probably gonna get more entries to read. Hello, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Thank you, Carol. I really like how they did her dialogue, where it's like just slowly getting more like culty. Oh.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Okay. So this one gave me a lot of thoughts, but the black liquid threw me off. Yeah, I love how her language changes over time. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, let's see. It's in the shed. Satan worshippers in the shed. Doesn't say why she thinks that. There's a teenager that's missing. A tree is in there covered in torn fabric and black liquid. Like, I don't know if that's meant to be like the rose bush and the black liquid is just like old blood, or let's see, we're gonna have to read all these, so we'll figure this out here. Okay, animation. I love this little guy. Animations are any miniature Humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Not directly dangerous, will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. May depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function. If it persists for more than a few days, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. We got attic gnomes already, red teeth, bees, black mold, bogart. We haven't got carbon monoxide yet. Headaches, dizziness, lethargy. Okay, closet labyrinth. Ooh! Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels known to occasionally appear inside closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes, the sound of distant cries coming from their closet. So it's specifically wealthy people and missing clothes, distant cries. Incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items. Such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices. Don't bring your saffron into the closet or you'll be in danger. Advise to lock or blockade the entrance and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. Okay, let's see. Dreamweaver. It helps you make websites in the early 2000s. I don't want to listen to this, but we have to. Sorry, everybody. It might sound like a spider. Ugh. Okay. Large, spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did they just weave webs? Did they just weave webs and someone was like, oh, I had a dream about a web and then it was real? They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause direct harm, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can trap dust, pets, and children. To remove a dreamweaver, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible. Dreamweavers will attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Okay, and the feast was the piles of food and or mushrooms. False flower. It has a sound? Okay, you can't fool me. That's just a cat in the next room. Black kitty sounds like that all the time. Okay, long, slender creatures that resemble common houseplants, known to take root in indoor potted plants. Disguising themselves among the flowers, homeowners often report faint singing, harmless if left to their own devices. If homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. They are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Okay, let me just check on this one again. So we've got large plant-like creatures most commonly take on the appearance of a rose bush. 2 humanoid feet. I feel like she would have mentioned the feet. They do hunt, but they swallow their prey whole, so there wouldn't be fabric. Okay. What else can it be? Kobold? Oh, wait, is this just a dog? It looks like a dog, but tall. Oh, dog-like face! Okay. 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog faces burrow into dark rooms or closets. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will lash out violently. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Oh no! I would be killed immediately. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Strongly advised to hire a professional. Okay. Kobold looks like a dog, lives in the closet, and cries. I don't think the laundry gnome will do violence on teenagers. Okay. Rain nymph? Ooh, that's creepy. Okay, it just talks. A nymph, most active during rainstorms. Faint humanoids with a glow. Oh! I didn't quite see the face up here. A glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Water damage. Very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. Stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Okay. Soap Sprite? Ooh. What's going on here? Okay, they frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They consume bacteria and harmful microbes. That seems fine. Is it just soap? It's not even a Sprite, it's just soap. Frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as Fey flu, making them a serious household hazard. Well, dang. Okay, you just pick the soap up with tongs and throw them away? Okay. Sprig tree. Is this it? Sprig trees are rapidly growing tree-like organisms that take root in a human body. Oh no! They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days, caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is at risk of injury or death. There is no cure. The infected individual should be quarantined. Others should vacate the premises. Oh, black substance that leaks from them. Okay, yep. Her son got turned into a tree. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines. Quickly consume a house and block off exits, often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own. They can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such as in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. The sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Trash gnome! Is it Lynn? Are these ears or eyes? Frog-like eyes, okay. It's not Lynn. She is depicted as a raccoon and not a frog. But I don't know, this one has fur. Trash gnomes. Also, gnomes and goblins are not the same. Maybe I'm being insensitive. Okay. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for food and shelter. Often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. I mean, this is kind of just my house. With Crowley and his fur just being a little sloppy with the trash. The crunching sounds of someone having a midnight snack, you know? Okay, highly territorial. While their bite is not fatal, it can lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. Okay, they can also spread rabies and tetanus, apparently. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two. Okay, I'm sorry about your son. He is a tree now, and you will have to move. Just having some water.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay. Now, what kind of hob is this?
Please hold.
Clattering in the kitchen. Is there a kitchen hob? Oh man, I am getting quite a headache. Ow, and my hips are popping. All normal things to happen to me. Oh, it's almost 10, so I guess it's fine. I can push through. We'll finish this day, I think. Hopefully it's not too much longer. Okay. So I'm looking for like the common hob. It could just be another common hob. I'm pretty sure we already had one of these. But I don't think it's illegal for them to double up, especially since they are common. You know? I'm just looking. Like, there's nothing else that I think it would be. It wouldn't be the pipe hob, would it? It kind of implies that these live in bathrooms. I guess it could be a kitchen. But I think like if the you know, actually now I'm not sure. The clattering makes me think it's doing dishes. Okay, I'm gonna go common hob. I hope it's not wrong so we can get our coupon. Those hobs just love cleaning at night. Okay, this one's gonna be the one we can't read, I bet.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Okay. Let's see. It could be the false flower.
Please hold.
I was gonna say it could also be the whistling fungi, but I don't think these would be in a greenhouse, which have like the glass walls or the plastic walls. Because I think they go in like the drywall. Let's see, nothing else that sings, I don't think. Thumb is twitching now. I need my thumb to not twitch so I can use the trackball effectively. Okay, the rain nymph talks and doesn't sing. I don't think the raccoons are breaking into the greenhouse and singing, but maybe. Let's see. The greenhouse seems most likely to be this. Okay, and she hasn't like disturbed it, so she's not blind. It does say they only sing at night though, which seems weird. Was there anything else that was nocturnal? The Dreamweaver is in your house and don't sing? Wouldn't be any. Okay. And the animation is just like a doll that moves around. I don't think... Yeah, it would be clattering noises at night. Okay, it's I think false flower. I don't see anything else it would be. Because a greenhouse doesn't seem like a place where like the mushrooms would grow. Okay, cross your fingers. I'm not as certain about this one just because like I don't think there'd be potted plants in the greenhouse.
Vertsky just subscribed for 59 months. Hello Illy, I have no volume right now but we...
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Thank you. I know she can't hear, but thank you, Vertsky. I'll answer this phone call for the 59 months.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine? Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Oh my god. Wow, that was like creepier than normal. But rude of them to interrupt, but thank you so much, Verdsky, for the sub. I guess it is like the time of the month that is when I started got affiliate, so now is when everyone has their re-ups. That's an OG.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller. What are your motives? I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Oh no, she killed him! Or turned him into a tree or something. Okay, the prank caller will no longer be a blight upon us. How nice. Oh, I did like that. They did a good job with the audio files. I do wish there was some music that played in between phone calls, because it feels very awkward to just sit here in silence. Why did this sound so weird?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Is it a lamp sprite?
Please hold.
I don't know if we have internet. No! Okay, so the lamp sprite makes the burning smell in the lamps. I don't remember. I guess probably all the sprites can fly, right? Is that a safe assumption? I don't remember if it had wings in the picture. Let's see. It wouldn't be any of these. It wouldn't be... Like, it wouldn't be a bat. Like, he would have noticed it was a bat, right? Okay. None of this. The rain nymphs were like human-sized, right? And then we've got the night wisp is a glowing light, very pretty. I don't remember what they do to you. Probably something terrible. Are they the ones that like whisper about good fortune or whatever to lure you somewhere? I don't know. Okay. I think lamp sprite is the only thing that makes sense. Are you sure your house isn't just on fire? I want that to be the answer to one of these. What if it is just a fly and this guy's a huge baby? And he saw a fly come into the window and called the police. Okay, well, it's not the Dreamweaver. It's not talking about sleeping or spiderwebs or anything, so... I think... Lamp sprite. I think this has to be it. It's a good plan to just do all your research and all your studying. Like, first thing... Nope.
It took my daughter! It took my daughter! She's gone! It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help!
Wait.
The police won't do anything! Send help!
Now, my first thought was the sprig vines, but... no, the floor roots. But I don't think they work that fast. Didn't they say while they sleep? But he says, okay, it does like take the dolls though. Okay, it could be floor roots, which is unfortunate for him. Let's see, sprig vines. Sprig vines just go on the doors, right? Yeah, not dangerous on their own. I think this poor guy's daughter was taken by floor roots. A fate I narrowly escaped. In real life. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's the gnomes. They're not gonna do that. He didn't say it's like not raining or anything. I saw it with my own eyes. It's not a kobold. They don't have like tendrils. It's not the trash horde. The false rose bush is like a shrub and swallows them whole, so that wouldn't drag them anywhere. Okay, I think unfortunately for this guy, I think it's gotta be the floor roots. I forgot what it was called. Floor roots. It doesn't make it sound like they are that quick though. If not spotted quickly, they are a hazard for children. His daughter in this picture does look pretty young. I'm so skeptical because of the time frame here where he like watched it happen. But there's nothing else. It wouldn't be... These don't have tendrils, do they? It just says attempt to eat. Took her down with it. Alright. We're going with floor roots, but this one I'm pretty nervous about. We've been pretty confident about the other ones, right? I hope. This is so gross. Why does this look so gross? It's just like a pipe that's fatter in the middle, but it looks disgusting. Hello?
It stole me! It stole me!
Oh, the mirror?
It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone! Help me! Help get me back, please!
I feel like this is such a over-the-top reaction where I feel like I would be like more convinced that I was going insane than like in need of urgent help, if that makes sense. Okay, stealing the likeness, unable to recognize their own face, can't see myself anymore. Like this feels pretty cut and dry. I'm just gonna look. The night wisp does what? It doesn't actually say what they do. I'm assuming they kill you. The portal. The rain nymph just causes flooding. Okay. And then wood secretions was just like toxic, right? Yeah. Okay. Mirror nymph, is that what it was? Mirror something. Has to be. Mirror nymph. Okay. Just waiting. Just waiting for a caller. There we go.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So
it's the trash horde.
That you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Okay, Ramona. Let me just double check. The horde. Store. Common household refuse. Rusty metal. Used syringes. Rotten food. Will continue to gather and hoard their treasures. Incorrect. Spelling. I will forgive you just this once. Anything else? There are children here. I think that is irrelevant to this one. The police told them to call us. I don't think there's anything else that leaves like trash around like that. Like the trash gnome just like hangs out in the trash, I believe. Yeah. And they leave their fur everywhere. So I think there's nothing else here that would be the cause of this one. Yeah, okay, let's do the horde for the horde. And this one, I think the only solution is just to move away. Pack your bags and move away.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Okay, but are they whispering? The lights make me think night wisps, but he didn't say anything about the whispering. This is pretty bright light. Haven't gotten any sleep. Punks with flashlights. There are like multiple of them, so it looks like multiple teens. Is there anything else that could be? I really don't think so. I think we got this one. A lot of this early stuff, for some reason it feels like most of the stuff we've seen already is here at the top. And it's just in alphabetical order. I wonder what, I feel like we would have had cellar growths by now. Not the Dreamweaver. Okay. I guess it is just Night Wisp. I would feel better if he heard whispering. Which is a funny thing to say out of context. Like, have you heard whispered promises of good fortune? No? Okay.
Hey, so... I think I found some kind of door.
Ooh.
I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
She found the portal.
Please hold.
I don't need to look this one up, but I will. Okay, strong desire to enter, a breeze. Okay, sorry, you're gonna have to Cask of Amontillado this door for your own safety. Up. Doesn't it look nice though? I would probably also want to go in that door. How are we not done with this day yet? I'm so tired. How many more people could possibly have, night wisps?
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or
a
something
squid?
in the bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel,
tendricles?
Under the soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Okay. My first thought was soap sprite, but I don't know if they have tentacles, and I thought they wanted to be picked up so that they could eat your hand bacteria. This one does have little tentacles on it though. It doesn't say anything about it having tentacles. But does anything else? Does the sink hob, what is it? Pipe hob have anything? No false face. What about toilet hob? Oh no, these are all humanoid, these little guys. It might, I think it might have to be the soap sprite, but I'm not sure. Is there anything else just that fits the description even if it's not associated with a bathroom? Are you sure it wasn't just a cockroach? Because the Dreamweaver, again, they didn't say anything about webs. So it's probably not that. The seedlings are outside. The sprig vines are like vines and they don't run away. Okay, I think it's gotta be soap sprite, even though it seems a bit weird. They do mention the soap dish. They don't mention soap. Like being on stuff? Does anyone else know anything that it could be? It just doesn't seem like any of these other things. It's too big to fit in the drain, but it is small enough to go underneath the counter. Okay, soap sprite it is. There's nothing else here that fits. What if they just have an octopus in their in their bathroom? Do you live next to an aquarium? Is it possible one of them has made a prison break? Oh, thank God. Accuracy 100%! We're doing it! Okay. It didn't occur to me till just now. You can save this game, right? I hope so. They wouldn't make you play for like 4 hours straight, right? Undersoil check complete. I never noticed that before. Okay. I don't see a button to save. I'm gonna hope that it happens on its own. Also, I did change the theme. This is the default one. This is way too green for me. They have this one as well. And then, this one. I like this one the best. Okay. Alright. I do not see a save button anywhere. So I will log out. Okay, it just fully closes the game. Alright. Hopefully when we come back tomorrow, should be, we will be able to pick up where we left off. But yeah, there's the first, I think most of Home Safety Hotline. I don't think it's much longer than this. But I don't remember enough because I waited so long so I would forget the details, and it worked because I'm not really sure on a lot of these. But we also have the DLC. There's a DLC that is actually weirdly relevant. I won't say why yet. I mean, it's not like the biggest. They might even talk about it in the store page for the DLC, but oh, what the heck. In the real world, in real life, I guess there's some kind of like solar flare or something that's making the aurora, the northern lights, like go much farther south. And the premise of the DLC is it's very similar to Static Dread, where it's like the aurora is out of control. And I thought it was really weird that I started playing this game on the same day that I saw that news about the Northern Lights. Like, that's weird, right? Do we live in a simulation? Probably. But let's see who is online for me to raid. Hello, stream? Is this thing on? We had another crash. I'll put a message in here just in case. But yeah, just Streamlabs like getting worse, and I don't know. Every time I try to Google like stuff that could be wrong with Streamlabs, half of it is like the 10 things I already tried, clearing all the caches, updating all the drivers, the C++ redistributable, etc., etc. And then the other half of the results is just like people who don't understand how to use Streamlabs at all. Who want to stream on TikTok. Like, it's not a useful search for me. And like, when I looked at the instructions of like how to contact support with your logs, you have to use Streamlabs to do it. But if it's crashing all the time, how am I supposed to get in the menu to press the support button? You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna just have to like email them and be like, please help me. I'm dying over here. Hi, Smokey. Also, speaking of dying, this friggin' bruise on my leg is like the nastiest bruise I've ever had in my life. I just like wrecked myself yesterday. I was walking slowly. I don't know how I did this. I can't post a picture because it's like it's basically on my butt, basically. On the back of my thigh. But it's like dark purple. I'm a little worried. I don't know at what point a bruise is so bad that you need to see a doctor about it, but it doesn't actually hurt that bad. It's just, it looks very scary because of how dark purple it is. And anyone who missed the story, I was just walking my bike around the side of a wall of my house outside, and I just like backed into a faucet. like hard enough to hurt my— I don't even know how it happened. How did I do this? I don't know. Things just keep going wrong. I had another work day where like the very first thing that happened was everything that I need to do my job broke. This time it wasn't my fault. Technically it wasn't my fault the last time either. It just— I specifically had a machine that was a problem. So it seemed like something I did. But yeah, just it's like the Stray Kids 8 trailer. They have a trailer where they open a fortune cookie that gives them bad luck, and then like all this bad stuff happens to them. That's how I feel today, this week. But maybe we'll turn it around. Maybe we'll do such a good job at our hotline work, they'll give us a nice fat coupon. But I hope you're having a good day, Smokey. Was it Wednesday? Gosh, I can't. Someone put on the internet how many weeks there are left in the year. And I think the post I saw was from a couple weeks ago, and it was still very alarming to know how many weeks are left in this year, this human calendar year. There's not a lot of them. Okay, it was another day. Aren't they all, though? Let's get real philosophical in here today, and a little sad. I wonder if the number 36 is important to the developers in some way. Like, looking at it, I don't connect the number 36 with anything, but oh look! There's a person on our desktop. Were they there yesterday? Does anyone remember if this person was always here? It looks new to me. I feel like I would have seen them at some point and commented on it, but we do have a new video to watch in our workstation here called Thunder Peak. See what this is? Ooh. Great American Hikes. I never know what's gonna be narrated and voice acted. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. You'll need one of those, like, camelback water bottle backpacks. Hiking boots? Are you supposed to only lace them to here? Water bottle? I don't like the water bottles like this with the little... Iron sword. Okay, now we're getting into the good stuff. Climbing gloves. These look like they're not for climbing. They look like they're for, like, going to golf. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak park guides before embarking. Embarking? I guess that's right. That's like a boat word. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave, and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Holy cow, that looks really far. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Where is this, though? Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. I didn't see if there was something spooky in the static. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. What? I don't know about that one. Oh, it has gone completely silent since we're in the quiet zone. Enter the cave which has a door on it. Interesting. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. This game better not jump scare me. Follow the lights. Do not stray. But we love stray kids. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Oh. It sounds vaguely dragonish. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. I'm assuming we've officially exited the quiet zone? You made it. Now enjoy the view. Wherever this is, there's not a lot of trees. All of our mountains are covered in trees. Beautiful. Okay, now we know what to do if we ever go hiking at Thunder Peak. Now why did I guess Home Safety Hotline did it because of the cave monster. Okay. Oh no. Hello, if you are receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of April 30th of 96, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive messages. Oh, we did get a coupon from yesterday. Hag hide. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Hagelin 4 deals. The coupon codes are so good. This is so spooky though, I don't like that at all. Okay. Yeah, we should not travel with reckless abandon. We should follow the safety guide down to the letter if we want to live. Okay, I think we're ready to get to work. I've never lived dangerously in my life. Oh yeah, we have to work Saturday and Sunday because of reasons I forgot. Some reason. Walking in. Okay, we don't have any new entries yet. Do I remember a lot of these? The wood secretions are the goopy wood because it's been insulted. So you shouldn't insult or shout at the wood in your house or it'll get goopy. And what does it actually do? It's toxic? That's all?
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Hi, Vertsky. It's very funny to me the idea that this might be the first thing you've seen from this game because this is crazy. But hello, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. But yeah, Carol's back. She's progressing on her journey Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. That's hard to say. It doesn't like feel right. Arriveth. I'm okay. It's been a week. It's been a week. It's not even half over. Well, I guess it is half over today, right? Alright, we gotta read our new instructions here for these new what do they call these? They're just called entries. They're not anomalies technically in this one.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found
Wine
a whole
sprites.
bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Stupid thing. All these people keep calling us though, and they're like, something has happened in my basement, but I have not looked at all to see what it is.
Please hold.
I've never had a basement. Maybe they're too spooky to go into on like a normal day. Okay, now we have to do all our research while we have access to the internet. Autumn vines. Don't sound that bad. Apparently they make noise. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves, known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release are not toxic but can cause household accidents thanks to their blissful dizzying effects. Remove them, locate where the initial growth is coming from by looking for an extended red parent vine. Pull it out. Okay. Sometimes the solution has like additional clues. I don't think this one does. Alright. And then just we'll recap as we go. This was the doll that comes to life and steals things, maybe? Unless it's the things that are coming to life that are missing. And then when they die, they will collapse on their own. Attic gnome. I think we had this one already. It makes knocking sounds in the attic and creates a lot of dust. Bat. It could just be some bats down there in the wine cellar. Bed bugs. I don't think we've had bed bugs. At least not yet. Alright, the bed hag. This is the one everyone's afraid of when they're a kid. Ooh. Okay, that's not a great sound. Large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance, known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Sometimes report croaking or wheezing or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems may be adversely affected. Known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. They can be beneficial as their presence can frighten off other pests, such as insects or mice. The idea that you would want to have a creepy, like, ghost woman sitting on your chest when you sleep because it gets rid of the mice. Okay, let's see. Bed teeth we've had. It just makes your sheets itchy. Bees, black mold. This one is when the hobs metamorphosize. They get big and mean. Sounds like my weighted blanket. You know you're not wrong. Maybe I would like to have a bed hag. How much do you think the bed hag weighs? Like 100 pounds? 80 pounds? It says large humanoid creature. Maybe even more. They don't make weighted blankets that big. Okay. We still haven't had carbon monoxide. The closet labyrinth. We haven't seen this one yet either, have we? It makes a labyrinth in the houses of wealthy homeowners. Distant cries, valuable items. It wants to take valuable items, I guess. Okay. The Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha common or Dorca. I don't know this word. Commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Okay. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. So it's just a big shadow that follows you, I guess? And there's no solution? The Dreamweaver, the big spider that the way this is phrased, it says first that it weaves your dreams into reality, but then it also says it makes you dream about webs. So I think it just makes webs like a normal spider, but it's trying to sound cooler by pretending it's from your dream. The Fae Feast. If you see a big pile of flour, you should eat it. Or you'll make the Fae mad. Fae Flu. We did have this once. I don't know if they'd ever double up. I don't think we've seen any doubles yet. But this one makes you sick and turns your eyes pink and grows flowers on your face. The false artifact we did have, it steals your children. The false beat we had as well. False flower, I think we did have this one as well. All of these false things we've had, except I don't think we've had the false rose bush yet, which does have feet. Welcome back, Smokey. You're just in time to see the foot rose bush again. Floor roots. We did have one of these, right? Except the way it was described, it didn't like exactly match up with this description, but there wasn't really anything else it could have been, I don't think. The fracture haw makes cracks in your walls. Frozen pipes. Highly supernatural. Is when your pipes freeze. Go for the horde. I think we did have. House fires, house fly, spider, kobold. Have we had a kobold yet? I don't think so. They burrow into dark rooms or storage closets. Report broken floorboards. Harmless until they are discovered, when they'll lash out violently. They will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Okay, the lamp sprite makes it smell like burning. Laundry gnome steals your socks. Lives in the washing machine. Leprechaun. Ooh. I do not like what they've done here. Oh, it sounds kind of fun though. It sounds like it went shoop 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 shoop. Leprechauns, small humanoids covered in brown hair, known for consuming household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and precious metals. They can just eat your furnace, I guess. Can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Oh no, that's bad. They will move on to other feeding grounds once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. Okay. The memory wisp steals the memories of your loved ones. Mice are just mice. Have we had the mirror nymph, right? I think we did. Steals your face. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorways are door frame-like structures that appear in basements or cellars, known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. I don't know what that means. Neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harm, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Does it like replace you with like a parallel reality version of yourself? I don't know exactly what the parallelism means. Tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways by practicing mindfulness and not let one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Okay, so it is like a dimension thing. The night gnome watches you through the window when you sleep. Night wisp is just like a light. Oh, they didn't say anything about whispering when they complained about these. Pipe growth, gurgles. Pipe hob, cleans your sink. The puka is just a dog that can stand up. What? Who's in charge of editing these audio samples? Why is there like 30 seconds of silence at the beginning? Is there a hob that cleans your hob? Not yet. Maybe that one's like super classified. Sorry, I had to yawn. Okay. Pukas are shapeless creatures that inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. What? I mean, if they can make a shape, they're not shapeless, are they? Known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. That's all they do is watch you? Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening behavior. Relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets can create other pest and disease hazards. Oh no. They can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them. Okay. Alright, the portal we've seen, it just makes you want to go into the portal. It doesn't actually say, like, what... I guess it's dangerous because other things can come through it or something? Like, what's so bad about going into the portal? I don't know, it seems nice to me. Raccoon? Rain nymph. I don't think we've had this one. It just wants to come in when it rains. But it makes floods in your house. Reanimation. Different from the animation. Any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground. Capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites, so close proximity or contact should be avoided. Also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and are adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Used, so they're like... This is like necromancer stuff. This doesn't happen on its own, I don't think. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted to make peace or bargain. You gotta get the necromancer to call it off. Okay, the seedling eats the weeds in your garden. Is there anything else it does? Like, why would people complain about it? Very territorial? I don't know how we're gonna know this one from a caller. Like, if weeds were disappearing from my garden, I wouldn't notice, first of all, and if I did, I wouldn't complain about it. The soap sprite looks like soap. We got this one because we got 100% right, but the complaint was really weird. Like, it didn't match this at all. It just said it had tendricles. They misspelled tentacles. I don't know. I guess tendril plus tentacle? The Spriggan. Oh, we had the sprig tree and the sprig vines, but we didn't actually have Spriggan yet. Is the Spriggan in this photo? I just see leaves. Green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies, seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They're known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Yeah, the Spriggans are the hot tree girls from Skyrim. I feel like there's been Spriggans in other games as well, but I don't know. I can't think of any specifically, but I've definitely seen them elsewhere. Incredibly dangerous when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Cannot be persuaded to leave the home, however one can take precautions to prevent provoking them. Don't remove trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever hunt or kill wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Okay. We had the sprig tree. It grows a tree and leaks black goo. Sprig vines are just vines that block your doors and windows. Yeah, nothing else in here. The stair slug climbs on your stairs and makes them goopy. We had this one, I think. We've had a lot of these. I feel like we haven't like done that many calls because I spent so much time reading, but we must have done more than I think. The tea sprite likes to drink your tea. Leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering. Termites. We don't need to look at the termites. The toilet hob. Might be Danny DeVito. You should leave it an egg as an offering. Hello, Hannah. You made it. You did make it. Just in time to learn about... Well, I'm gonna review Trash Gnome real quick. They kind of just act like raccoons, I think. Find large clumps of fur in your house, though. That one's different than raccoons. Okay, the troll. Ooh, look at him out there. Is that the deflating that's described here? Alright, giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures normally not seen in the home. However, during the winter they deflate their bodies in order to fit inside and steal warm materials such as blankets or clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. That's terrible. I hate that. Very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is extremely durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. Okay, the unicorn fungi I think we had makes your pets dig, and it looks cute. Warlock remnants? Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. While a hostile presence are mere echoes of their former selves and are generally harmless, their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners. Homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Seelie stone, but the journey to retrieve one is long and perilous and not recommended. Okay, that's all the new ones. I don't think we've had whistling fungi yet. It just it's mushrooms that sing. Pretty creepy, but kind of nice also. Okay. The wine sprites. That's what this lady has. 1,000 hours later, we're gonna finally answer her question. They love wine. They can fly. And they break the wine bottles and make them rotten. Is that all of the entries? I think it is. Okay, so no more entries to read after this one.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens and something is leaking out of it.
I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Oh, it's the wood secretions, I think, because their kids are curious. Maybe they're just getting drunk and breaking the wine bottles themselves. Yeah, maybe all of these people are just drunk.
Please hold.
Please hold. I think we got a case of wood secretions. It's stinky. Yeah, foul odor. But kids think it smells like candy and it's very toxic. Okay. There's nothing else it could possibly be. It has to be this. I've done my studying. Good job, everybody. Just gotta wait in the silence. We don't have like a book to read while we're in between calls or anything. We can look at this cute bat. Oh.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
Could be Spriggans?
I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Never eat fruit in public. What's wrong with you? Okay, it's gotta be Spriggans, right? I'm also like, this is like, there's several calls where they're like, the police knew something was up and they told me to call you. Like, why can't the police field these questions if they're experts on Spriggans, you know?
Please hold.
I guess we want to sell them our services, right? Okay. It's gotta be... because the only other ones that watch you are the night gnome that watches you only at night. And then there's that... what was it called? The, like, it follows thing that follows you forever? I don't remember what it was called. Dorcha? The Dorcha. 'Tis for you follow people and watch them? What are you responding to? Oh, I see. It's a Twitch joke. Do you deliver that which you seek? I guess they really just say the same thing a bunch of times. I was looking for like another spooky catchphrase, but I do commonly report feelings of immense dread, so like this actually is kind of legit. Do I have visions of a great lurking shadow? I'm not sure about that one. Maybe sometimes at night when it's dark. Okay. I'm thinking the Warlock Remnant is in your mirrors and moves things in your house, so it's not that one. It's gotta be Spriggan. We're sending it. Spriggan. Has the hold music gotten, like, crazier? I was just, like, listening to it, and it seems, like, more intense than the early hold music.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
Oh.
My brother says he doesn't like the way
It's the vines.
the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
The voice acting is really good.
Please hold.
I don't think this game, like, I think this game is like 2 people and then like some contractors helping out. Like, I think this is a very, very small team. Because at the end, because I've seen people play it before, there's like a little note about the developers and like how they thought of this idea and stuff. It's very cool. We'll have a look at it when we get there. Okay, yeah, the autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. They don't like, their brother doesn't like the leaves growing. Let me just double check the vines down here. The sprig vines. I don't think these ones did anything to your mental state. I think they just blocked the doors. And there's nothing else. Let's see. Anything else? The doorway just makes you experience alternate realities or something. Leprechaun steals your gold teeth. Okay. Alright, autumn vines, final answer. We've got a case of sprig vines. They're growing all over the windows. We gotta we gotta trim them. But gently so we don't provoke the spriggin.
Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Could be the neighbor's doorway. I don't think there's anything else, because unless it's... No, the memory wisp is, you can't remember their faces, so if they have a new family, I don't think that's it. I think it's probably the neighbor's doorway, but let's just double check here. This one, that's the one that follows you. Yeah. We've committed most of these to memory at this point. Ma'am, you have a troll? Your family is trolls now. Alright, neighbor's doorway. Yeah, so I'm guessing this, like, family thing is the parallelism. Oh yeah, and confusion. She's definitely confused. So let's try that. Neighbor's doorway. I think it would be fun, like, if they ever do, like, a sequel to this or, like, something similar, if you had, like, some follow-up questions you could ask. Because in theory, we're, like, on the phone with them.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Okay. Awful rotten egg smell. Now she says rotten eggs, and she says there's something on the table. She does have a dog.
Please hold.
I never know. There's a couple of times that they use the phrase pile of crap, and I don't know if they're talking about literal shit or just like crap, you know? Like stuff? What is this? It's huge. Is it a troll? Did a troll come inside to get warm and just take a shit on the table? It smells like eggs though. Like, I was thinking, like, if it's on the table, maybe it's the Fae Feast, but I don't think they're supposed to stink. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it stinking. Yeah, the thing about the dog does make me wonder. What else is there, though? I'm looking. It's just a huge gopher. Ma'am, you have what we call in the biz a house fire. I'm trying to think here. Because the puka kills and replaces your animal. But I feel like she would know if it was a corpse. Unless they eat it? This one is really throwing me off. Let's see. Is there anything else it could be? The trash gnome leaves hair around and mostly just gets into the trash. Oh, rotten eggs though. Rotten eggs. But why? I don't think they're big. Awful, disgusting pile of crap. Burrow inside trash. The rotten eggs could be a red herring. I don't know what else it could be. I'm pretty stumped on this one. I'm trying to think of like, if it was the troll, I feel like they would mention something about their clothes missing. What should we do? Does anyone have an idea? Is anyone else a home safety hotline expert? Like, the fact that she has a dog and it's something stinky, I don't know. I want my coupon, so I can't do the wrong answer. The kobold doesn't make stinks, does it? No, because they like hide in the closet. Like they don't go out and shit on your table. We had the horde already, but even so, this is like normal human trash. And not... It might be the puka, I don't know. There's nothing else here. The bed hag is under your bed. The Bogart doesn't do anything like this, I don't think. Though they are 7 feet tall. Alright, let me read this again. Awful smell of rotten eggs from the dining room. Pile of crap on the table. Hold on, let me double check. Foul smells. I don't think it would leave anything behind though. It's gotta be this, but like written up so that it's confusing, right? Foul smell signifies decay and the discarded body should be found and removed. I feel like this lady should know. Like they should be able to know what it is that they're looking at. I'm stuck. I don't know what I should do. There's nothing in here about leaving any kind of mess behind. They just steal your blankets and then they leave. Okay, I've got to do the puka, I guess. It's the only thing that makes even a little bit of sense. It does have poo in the name. Maybe that's a clue. Oh, I feel like it was wrong. There's nothing else here that I missed, right? I'm looking, like it's not the cellar grotto, it's not the closet labyrinth.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy nightmares.
Please hold.
I don't think the bed hag makes you itchy. Feel the breath. Is it the Dreamweaver? Does this make you itchy? It does cause nightmares. But he would know that there was a web in there. What else we got? The kobold I don't think does anything. Oh, bed bugs. You know what? This could be a normal one. Ugh, don't look at the bug. Okay. Itchiness. Does it make them have nightmares? Maybe they just like have nightmares, you know? Maybe that's separate. Alright, we'll keep bed bugs as our probable option here. This just moves stuff and it's spooky. We had ticks already, and this doesn't make itchy. It makes you, like, sick. Okay. Looking here, I'll switch the picture to something else. This does, yeah, we had the Spriggan already. It's probably not zombies. Listen to the hold music, though. It's definitely, like, very fast-paced and, like, intense for hold music, and I think it used to be, like, more, like, traditional hold music. The leprechauns don't make you itchy, right? And they just steal your jewelry and stuff. Yeah. The laundry gnome steals your socks. I think you might be right, Smokey. I think it is just bed bugs. The possibility of zombies is never zero, but pretty low in this situation. Okay. Let me just read through. My kids can't sleep. Spraying different pesticides. Wash and scrub. The bed sheets. Itchy kids. Alright. I'm gonna just say the nightmares are unrelated. Okay, we don't want to look at the bed bugs though. I mean, the only other thing it could be is like the Dreamweaver, in which case he should have seen all the spider webs. Like, that's a him problem, you know? It could have maybe been bed teeth, but if he's washing the sheets, and we did already have bed teeth.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Okay, heater is broken. It's very cold. Child is crying.
Please hold.
The leprechauns can steal things from your heater and break them. Do they do anything to children? I mean, not specifically. The baby probably doesn't have, like, braces, right? Let's see, what else? The Warlock Remnant do anything to heaters or make it cold? I don't think so. The Troll is around when it's cold, but I don't think it breaks the heating. Rain Nymph. Flooding and water damage, not really the same thing. Check this again. It's just pets. Pipe bomb? Do they break things or? I don't think so. The pipe growth wouldn't be anything, would it? I don't think we ever had one of these, so maybe I missed one. I mean, it could be the leprechaun, and the baby crying could just be because the baby's cold. The only one that specifically mentions breaking heaters. Is your house on fire? Why don't we have this one? It's been so hot for like days. I can't figure it out. Also full of smoke. Let's see. The false rosebush does not do anything but hunt down children and pets, right? It's not gonna break your heater. Leprechauns it is. These are getting harder. We might be on like the last day, I'm not sure. What is it, Saturday? We're supposed to work on Sunday too, but they haven't given us any more entries to learn, so... I'm not sure about these. I hope we can still get our coupon. Do, 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 do.
some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Oh, it's a troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Imagine calling a place about your broken heater and they're like, yep, gotta be leprechauns. The pranksters are stealing me undies. Help me, John Exterminator.
Please hold.
Alright, this one I don't even need to double check. It's a troll for sure. But we'll look at the picture because it's a little funny. Look at this little guy. Look, he knows he's stealing your underwear and he's happy about it. He's a little freak. Good thing that he didn't approach the trolls. That would have been bad news. Yeah, almost all of these, like in real life, I would assume I was being pranked. And you know, based on what I know about the world, I would be being pranked because none of this is real, but just in case, you know. Maybe I do leave a little bit of cheese out for the toilet. No, the toilet hob is eggs. What's the cheese for? The sink hob?
Hello, I saw your commercial.
Hello.
I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Yep, you should be worried about tea sprites. Oops. Okay.
Please hold.
I tried to leave the pop-up before the call was officially over and it yelled at me. Tea sprite. Oh! Network error. It's okay, I know this one. I know this one because I'm a professional. Also, hello, Tiny. If I didn't say hello. Uh-oh. Why does it sound so weird?
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Bed hag.
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our
Maybe a double bed hag. A his and hers bed hag.
allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet,
So can they not see the bed hag? You don't see the, like, humanoid woman sitting on your chest? Bed hag. Still a network error. We're on hard mode. Okay. These ones they made less, like, ambiguous at least. Shortness of breath at night. Nothing is helping. I feel like you would see her though. Oh, still a network error. I just want to reread the entry to make sure I was right. It's rude of them to put such a long waiting period when I can't even read my book. Oh, is it the whistling mushrooms?
Having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
Please hold.
I think this is the whistling fungi. It wants you to remember some of them. You're mashing buttons, you're not using your brain. Yeah, this is definitely a brain game. But yeah, it does, they do give you a warning about the network problems. It's not just a surprise, but you don't know which ones you're gonna have to remember, so you just have to study up on this very important knowledge that will also be useful in real life. Okay. Now this is a different sort of sound, but I don't think anything else sings that we need to do. I'm looking, because we had the flower that sings, but let's listen to that actually. I think it sounds like a person singing. Okay, yeah. It's like a more humanish voice singing. You're off to bed? Alright, have a good sleep, Smokey. Gosh, I was so tired last night, and I will probably be tired again tonight, because I have not been sleeping very well. But I hope you do sleep well. We're getting there. We're getting to the end of the week. Slowly but surely. Okay, this one? Wait, does the cellar growth sing? No, it makes a dripping noise. My back itches. Why does my back itch? Alright. I don't think anything else sings, so... Whistling fungi it is. Good job. Do 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 do. Just like this guy's little face. Oh.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Wait, was it the Fae Feast? I didn't think the Fae Feast smelled bad. I thought it was just food. We almost definitely messed that up. Various edible food substances. That was the one that we had trouble on, right? They keep telling me to eat it.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from.
I remember this one.
I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too.
Okay.
He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly breathe him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Dang it. If we had this one before that other one, I would have known it wasn't the puka. There's a terrible smell and her puppy is acting weird. I'm sorry, Meatball is no longer on this plane of existence. Was it a Fae Feast then? I'm so mad because we looked at this. Like, unless it... They said a pile of shit on the table. Or crap. They said crap. Why would they say that if it was like food? I think I've been swindled. Not the terrible smell? Yeah. That terrible smell was the sad one. We don't need to think about it. But this other one I think was wrong. It shouldn't have had a terrible smell. Or it should have at least looked like food. She should have been more descriptive. It's all her fault. I'm blaming the victim. If she described the pile on her table better, we would have solved this instantly. Flipper. Flipper, are you a mouse? Or a dolphin? There's the movie Flipper. 92%! We still get our coupon though. It's 90% for the coupon. I think this means we did get all of them except for that one though. The most unrealistic part of this is how helpful and descriptive the callers are. I don't think most of them are that helpful, honestly. Like, a lot of them are like, I don't know, it's like a thing. Or, like, there's like a sound. It's a weird sound. Oh, entry browser. We can just look at the stuff. I don't feel like I need to do any research though. Is that overly confident? I feel like we did the research. We're an expert now. We'll read. Subject line, congratulations, employee 036. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the good work, and thanks for working through the weekend. This is like almost like a Slack message that I got at work once. I'm exaggerating a little bit. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon, the Glamour Stone. Whether you're too tired to concentrate or you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. Wham glam, thank you ma'am, is the coupon code. Oh wait, Carol has this around her neck. I saw it and I thought, oh, that's cute. Like a little witchy rock necklace. So Carol has the $1,300 Glamour Stone. She must get like hella paid as the manager. $1,300 necklace that maintains your glamour with a 99.9% reliability rating? That's that's a crazy deal. Okay. I think. Are we ready to go to the next day? Actually, I think I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break. Just because I don't know how much, I don't know how long I'm gonna be sitting here after we start this. I think we might be at the end, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have to lower my chair because whenever I get up from it, it rises to the top. And that's too tall for my desk. This chair is pretty old, I will say. It's held on for a while. I should probably get a new chair. You can't fix that, can you? I've had a lot of chairs start to do this. Or the worst one is when you sit down and it goes all the way down and it scares the bejesus out of you. I've had a lot of chairs do that. But this one goes up when I stand. More annoying. Well, more annoying but less scary because it does happen every time, but it doesn't make me feel like I'm falling. Ooh, okay. Are we ready? Has everyone done their studying? Is there any we need to like review? We haven't seen the animation yet, which is the doll that comes to life. Missing or stolen household objects clattering at night. We haven't seen the carbon monoxide yet, which they report headaches, dizziness, and lethargy. I don't know if they'll do this one. I don't think they do all the normal ones. Why am I getting every notification in the world right now? We haven't seen Closet Labyrinth, which is the one about distant cries in a wealthy person's house, and it wants to steal their goods, I guess, by luring them in. The Dorcha, the feeling that you're being followed, immense dread. The Dreamweaver, I don't think we've seen with the spider webs. I don't think we've seen False Rosebush either. The rosebush that chases down your children and pets. We haven't seen Rain Nymph yet, I don't think. Or the reanimation, the zombies. The foul smells, soil being tracked in, large holes in the ground. The trash gnome. The warlock remnant. I love the sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. What if you're just a bearded person, like, and you see yourself? Is that a symptom of warlock remnant? Okay. That's all the ones we haven't had so far, I think. Well, let's go. We're ready. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Your ticket covers the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. Oh, thy trial hath begun. Great. That's good news. I'm gonna have to read this one, I think, because that doesn't make a lot of sense. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? Is this riddle time?
Please hold.
We are many, we are above. I mean, bees? Is this did they give me an easy one? I mean, technically, carpenter ants also have a queen, I think? Now that I'm saying it, I'm not 100% sure that carpenter ants have the same, like, setup. They probably do, right? Just double checking. Okay. I think they did an easy one first to teach me the ropes here. Bees. That scared me. Showcase thy knowledge. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Animation?
Please hold.
Almost certainly. Oh, I can't even look. I'm like just clicking these out of habit. I can't even look at them. Alright. Animation. Final answer. I'm gonna select it just in case. Make sure it goes through. Oh, there we go. Forge ahead. We're descending into the soil, where we belong. I like that we're still using the phone for this. Oh, rain nymph, I am the beggar, I am the encroacher of the dry, I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I?
Hold.
Rain nymph. Oh yeah, I keep thinking I have to select it there, but I do not. And in fact, it doesn't help me by selecting it there. Very good. Press on, employee. Oh, there's some bones down here in the dirt. I guess people who didn't pass their trial. Hello? I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? I'm not really sure about this one. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever a nuisance. Huh. Carbon monoxide? I mean, the Dorcha brings dread, and it does kill you, I think. And it never stops, but I don't know about pestilence. Like, I feel like it has to be something that makes you sick for that to make sense. Is it a housefly? Are houseflies a harbinger of death? Are mice? Because I know that mice are, like, blamed for spreading plague, right? So, like, bringer of pestilence makes sense. What do we think this one is? Harbinger of death. Not really a whole lot in here that's actually like death focused. I'm gonna go with housefly. I don't really understand why they're giving me all the normal ones now. Forever a nuisance, bringer of pestilence. Because I mean, flies like show up when things are decaying. We did continue descending, so it must have been right. Rejoice! Hooray! We're doing it! Is there another call? You'd think for my dissension ritual they would be like ready with the questions, right? Oh, I know this one. I seek the domains of those who have too much, step within and they lose their way. What am I? Closet labyrinth.
Please hold.
Lives in rich people houses and makes them lost. Expand thy mind. Look, we've gone all the way through the dirt. Now we're on the other side. What do they call it? The undersoil? They called it something that was similar to like the D&D Underdark. Is that what it's called? Is it called something else? Anyway, I'm pretty sure in this game they called it the undersoil. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
I mean, the Spriggans like the gardens, but we already had Spriggan. And I'm not sure if they would do one twice. Compel those who tread to tread no longer. Seedling? Huh. Not totally sure about this one. Moles? Is it just moles? I'm not sure about this one. We compel those who tread to tread no longer, companions of the garden. If I get one wrong, do I die? No, you live forever. Alright, let's try Spriggan. I'm not... What is Toilet Hob? Oh, I can't open the description now, but it's a little critter that lives in your drains. Or no, your toilet. And if you leave out an egg for it at night, it won't metamorphosize into a monster. And it cleans your bathroom at night. I think most of the hobs clean at night. Spriggans. Like, I'm wondering, because the seedling doesn't like if you pull weeds, but I don't know if it cares if you're just out in the yard. Oh, wait. It was fine? Let go thy stilted soul. Alright, I'm letting go of my stilted soul. My stilted soul has been let go of. What the heck? Oh, okay, this one's a house fire. We finally got house fire. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
You're a house fire. That one was fun. That one was like very poetic. I almost didn't get it. Because it's like, this one's very riddly. But the forsaken oil and the careless light, I understand that one. Okay, house fire. What if they were all like this? Like, it wasn't people, it was just all these riddles. I don't think the game would be as good. For me, at least, because I'm not that great at riddles. Descend. Wait, is there a second underground? Because we were in the sky, and now we're at trees again. Oh, I'm the one who delivers. It's the Dorcha. The Seeker. I'm the Seeker. I'm the one who delivers. What am I?
Please hold.
You're the Dorcha. And every single time I see this word, that I have no idea if this is how you say it, but when I had watched Secret Sleepover play this game, Jacob made this joke, Dorcha, wish your girlfriend was hot like me, like the... Is that the Pussycat Dolls? But now, like, every single time I see it, that's what I think of. It's in my brain forever. We're still at Descend. Oh.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Okay, thank you, Supervisor Carol. I love your color contacts. They look very edgy.
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
This is normal, I think. This is what a promotion always feels like. Hello.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
This is so fun. I love that they did this. Look at this crown, too. It's like made out of little seedlings. The one that she has in her hand. Oh, and look, she's got the dark hands, just like Bang-chan in the Do It promotional photos.
Congratulations! All hail our new junior supervisor!
All hail our new junior supervisor. I just don't have words. This is so delightful. Okay, let's see. Programming, writing, art, Nick, lives or lives? Casting, VA director, Courtney, King, I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna say lives. So many people doing voices, which is a lot of fun. Special thanks to our patrons. Attributions. Got the old computer graphics. Yeah, see, look at that. There was like 10 people on the credits list. Like, such a little team. And mostly, like, people hired to do voice acting and not like, you know, employees. That was fun, though. I love this game. And there's more, too. There's the DLC, which we have time to start it tonight. Undersoil check complete. Oh, now it's the forest. Now the background is the forest. It does make things kind of hard to see, but that's okay. And then we have here the art book. I'm Nick Lives. I wish I knew how to say this name. Creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're reading this, it hopefully means you're invested enough to be curious about its development. Alright, we won't read all of it, but I just want to look at some of this because I remember it being really fun. Okay, yeah, fell in love with like fantasy stuff from Dungeons and Dragons. And originally inspired by making a bestiary or bestiary. Do you say it bestiary? I mostly just read it. I don't really say this word. Okay, made a prototype and then sort of reworked it. This is so fun. Okay, 1-800 best bestiary. Oh yeah, night signal. I saw night signal in the startup. I don't think I have seen it before. I'm trying to think if I have. I'm gonna Google night signal real quick and just see. First person horror experience of a TV that picks up strange signals after dark. Okay, I've definitely never seen this, but it looks kind of neat. I don't know if this is really my my usual style. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of it and just see if it feels like something we want to do on stream, but yeah, I almost never like go for the analog horror. Like it's just not really my thing. I like things to be a bit more modern. I don't have the PlayStation nostalgia that a lot of people have. Even though I had a PlayStation. I just didn't develop the nostalgia for it for some reason. But this is so fun. I just like the premise of this game, and then the analog horror is a package deal kind of thing. But I love what they've done with this this concept, and I would recommend it. It's usually very cheap. I will also say that it goes on sale a lot for like barely any money, which seems like they probably could charge more and like get it. Like it's a good little game. It's not super long. It's what, 4-ish hours when we played through it, but very good. And then we are gonna start the DLC. I want to look at my report though. I missed Michelle on day 2, but it doesn't tell me what they said. I wish I could look at like what I got wrong. We got a lot of them right though, jeez. Claire was, I guess, the feast. I don't know, that one I kind of disagree with that one. Like, the way that it was set up in the document that I had did not match what she was describing. Unknown. We did miss one in our dissension ritual. Was it? It was the one I guessed Spriggan probably, because we already had a Spriggan and they didn't, I don't think they doubled up at all. But there we go. Options though? What option do we have? Oh, after promotion we can be immune to unemployment. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Always display accuracy, add button to skip call wait time. Okay, so they do let you go faster if you want to. That's fun. I don't mind the waiting between. I just wish there was something like to do, especially when the network was down. Alright, I'm gonna have some water and then we're gonna start on the holiday DLC.